Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now to start with the finals of the right arm European Para-Arm Wrestling Championships here in Budapest, Hungary.
Hello,
We have the sitting woman 55 kilos with
and the 28 Para-European Arm Wrestling Championships. This is day 5 of competition. We are in day 2 of the para competition. Right arm all the rest of the day today. We had some incredible matches during the day in the preliminaries, and now we're into the finals. First category up, Croatia against Ukraine. If you're just tuning in, we're in Budapest, Hungary. My name is Joey Costello. I'll be your commentator for this evening. Sitting women 55 kilogram class. Croatia against Ukraine. Croatia is on the left-hand side of the stage, on the A side. Ukraine on the right with one loss. Olena Kuchuk from Ukraine has to win twice to get the gold medal. Annie Jelnik from Croatia, on your left, is one win away from the gold medal. These girls are just putting on the chalk, and we're going to get started. We have 33 countries in attendance, 130 athletes. This is a record for European Championships. Over 1,300 athletes. There were almost 500 juniors, 350 para, 250 masters, and tomorrow we start the seniors competitions. Just getting the matches set up here. We're going to get started. Sitting women 55 kilogram class. Here we go, center of the table. Looks like we're going towards a slip. Referees are calling an intentional slip on Ukraine. One foul for Ukraine. During the match, you must maintain a grip with your opponent's hand. If you fail to maintain a grip and a slip occurs, you'll get blamed for it. The athlete's asking for more chalk. This is something the referee will gladly do. It enhances the grip. Ukraine with one foul. First match of the finals. I was mentioning yesterday we had a world record set for a 48-minute match. Well, today the same two athletes in the right arm pulled for over 15 minutes. Here we go. Center of the table, Ukraine's losing a little bit of hand control, and Croatia's heading down to the pin pad. Referees are going to be calling a match here pretty soon. If they can get Ukraine down a little bit farther, let's see what they call. Second intentional slip. That's in a losing position. Winner goes to Croatia. Annie Jelnik from Croatia.
Champion, Annie Jelnik from Croatia.
With a smile on her face. You can tell she worked hard for that one. We'll be doing the podium presentations immediately following each match. And that's where we are now. We have silver medal going to Olena Kuchuk from Ukraine, and gold medal to Annie Jelnik from Croatia.
Congratulations,
to Annie
European
from Croatia.
champion. Moving forward now with the finals, sitting woman 65 kilos. With one
Our
loss
next
in
match.
Turkey.
In the sitting women's 65 kilogram class, we have Ukraine against Turkey. Ukraine against Turkey. On the right-hand side of the table with one loss is we'll be having the finals of left arm senior categories. Coming up next in our next category, sitting women plus 65 kilogram class. Sitting women plus 65 kilogram class. On the left-hand side of the stage, from Russia will be Svetlana Irasevich. And from Turkey, on the right-hand side of the stage, will be Miriam Yildirim Sivic. We're just getting the ladies set up here. It's very important to make sure that both athletes are comfortable as possible so that they don't have to think about their feet while they're arm wrestling. Russia on the left, Turkey on the right. Here we go. Russia's got hand control halfway down to the pin pad. We're in the hook. Referees are stopping the match, calling the winner to Russia. Gold medal goes to Svetlana Irasevich. From Georgia, getting the bronze medal is Nino Sebashvili. And from Turkey, getting the silver medal is Miriam Yeldmir. And from Russia, getting the gold medal, Svetlana Irasteshevich. This is the Russian national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Two new referees up to the table. Next category, sitting men 55 kilogram class. This is all right arm competition.
Moving forward to the sitting men 55 kilos with one loss representing Georgia.
With one loss from Georgia is Georgi Shambuya, and from Armenia, undefeated on the A side is Sargis Haratunyan. Armenia against Georgia. Armenia on the left, undefeated. Georgia with one loss. Referees have certain commands that they give on stage, and that's all they'll say. If they need to see the thumb knuckle, they'll say knuckle. Here we go. One elbow foul for Armenia. One elbow foul. Two fouls is a loss, so Armenia can afford to get one more foul. One warning to Georgia. If you don't listen to the referee, you'll get a warning. There's a thumbs up. Here we go. Both athletes re-gripping the center of the table. Hand control goes to Armenia. They're calling one foul to Georgia, one foul for an intentional slip. Georgia now has a foul and a warning. He is also on the B side, which means he also has a loss. One more warning to Georgia, and that'll be the end of the day for him. There's a thumbs up. Here we go. We're going to the straps. The straps are designed so that no one can slip out. Referees train countless hours to make sure they can put on the straps properly. Every referee installs the straps the same way. If an athlete needs the straps adjusted, they can ask. straps are installed. There'll be no more slipping out. There we go. I think we might have another elbow foul. Let's see what happens here. Referee is calling second elbow foul to Georgia. Winner, Armenia, Sargis Haratunian.
Winner and European champion, Sargis Haratunian.
Bronze medal going to Turkey. Akin Demir from Turkey gets third place. In second place with a silver medal is Georgi Shamagwa from Georgia. And in first place, getting the gold medal, Sargis Haratunian from Armenia. This is the Armenian national anthem.
Congratulations, European champion.
There's nothing better to be on the podium in first place and having to play the national anthem just for you. That's probably the proudest moment for any athlete. We've got two new referees on stage. Moving on to our next category, sitting men 65 kilogram class. Georgia against Armenia. On the left-hand side of the table, from Georgia will be Temur Zidzani, undefeated. And on the right-hand side of the table will be Sheyan Rabayan from Armenia. We got the thumbs up. As soon as the head referee is ready, he'll start the match. Here we go. Inside, we're in the hook. Armenia's got full control of this match on his side of the table. Winner to Armenia. That means we're going to a rematch. To lose in a day, you have to lose twice. Both athletes now have one loss. They'll switch sides of the table, and we'll do it again. Armenia is now on the left and Georgia on the right. These are two very skilled referees up there right now. The athletes have 30 seconds to get a grip. If they can't get a grip in 30 seconds, they go into the referee's grip. This is what's happened now. The head referee will ask them if they want their thumbs up or down. He'll tell them to come into the center of the table for their grip. and there's no movements allowed in the referee's grip. We've got movement in the referee's grip by Shan Babian. Armenia gets one foul. One foul. He also has a loss. Georgia also has a loss. These athletes are going for a gold medal. No movement allowed in the referee's grip. Back into the hook, and Armenia has most of the control. I think we're calling an elbow foul. Oh, wait, there might be two fouls here. Let's see what the referees call. Oh, he lifted off his chair. This is coincidental fouls. What you see here is the Georgian elbow came off the pad, but the Armenian lifted out of his seat, which isn't allowed. Two fouls happen at the same time. It's called coincidental fouls. No one gets blamed for it.
We have the coincidental slip and now we are going to the referee's grip.
Armenia still has one foul. In the hook. Armenia doesn't have as good a position as he did last time, but he's getting it on his side of the table. He's bringing it down, working towards the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match, and they're calling elbow foul for Georgia. Both athletes have one foul now. One foul. Back into the referee's grip. Both athletes have a loss and a foul. You can hear the coaching that's coming from behind me, and if the athletes aren't paying attention to the referee, they'll get in trouble for that because they're listening to their coaches. No moving in the referee's grip. Here we go. We've got movement. The referees, coincidental, the referees both saw movement, each saw it from a different athlete. It's coincidental again. I think we might have a protest. We're going to take care of this protest and come back with our next matchup. Once the protest is resolved, we'll come back to the table. I think the last call was movement in the referee's grip, so we'll see. Maybe it's about who moved first. But let's see how the protest works out. So, on to our next match.
So we have a protest and we'll move on with our next
Should be the sitting men's 75 kilogram class.
sitting men 75 kilograms.
Yes, it is.
Representing
Coming up, we have Georgia against Russia.
Sergei Vyatkin, and representing Georgia with Nolos, Saudi.
On the left-hand side of the table will be Zari Ketmanze from Georgia, and on the right-hand side of the table from Russia, Sergei Vyatkin. Georgia against Russia. Oh, I don't know if you can see the tires on this one guy's chair. Look at the tires on that guy's chair. He must live in the country or something. He's got some heavy-duty tires on that. Something for the bushes, maybe. So, classic matchup. Georgia against Russia. Two of the strongest nations here. There's more. Turkey, Armenia, Ukraine, all very strong nations. Yes, we've got a good match. Center of the table, Georgia on the left, Russia on the right. Center of the table, just as I thought it would be. No one's moving, nothing's happening. They'll wait for each other to hopefully make a mistake before they can attack, or at least get an advantage. Georgia seems to be getting hand control. This is where it happens. We'll see. We're going to end up with a slip. We're going into the straps. These straps can be purchased through the WAF website. They are the best straps in the world, used by all the best referees in the world. When the camera lines up, you'll see World Arm Wrestling Federation written on them. If it doesn't have that on your straps, you're not using the best straps. Referee straightening it. Here we go. Good early hit by Georgia with hand control. We'll see. Russia's incredibly strong. He's doing a good job of hanging on right there. It might even be coming up a little bit. Georgia's rotating his body. He's trying to get into position behind that for a little bit more of a press. Limited movements when you're in a chair like that. These are incredible athletes. This isn't like normal arm wrestling. These guys are superhuman. Everything you think you can do arm wrestling, they can do in a wheelchair. Getting closer to the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match and taking the straps off. I see them shaking hands. I think they already know the answer to this match. Winner goes to Zari Ketmanze from Georgia.
We have an update. Go ahead. Winner and European champion, representing Georgia, Zaori Kamadze. We have an update on the protest in the seating men 65 kg
8 athletes
class.
in that class.
The protest was accepted. There was movement in the referee's grip. It's a second foul for Armenia, and therefore Georgia wins the match.
I don't know if you heard that. Protest by Georgia was accepted in the last matchup. Armenia gets his second foul, movement in the referee's grip. So what happened is both athletes moved, but looking at the video, they would have seen that Armenia moved first and caused the other athlete to move. Georgia wins that match. Sergei Germain from Russia gets a bronze medal. Silver medal goes to Sergei Vyatkin from Russia. And Georgia getting the gold medal, Zari Ketmanze. Gets a gold medal.
Protest was accepted for the sitting men 65 kilos. Demurit Adiani is the European champion, and we will have the awarding ceremony. We now have the awarding ceremony for the sitting men's 65 kilos.
We're getting the award ceremony for the sitting men's 65 kilogram class. You'll see all the athletes and how it played out. So in third place, getting the bronze medal from Ukraine, is Ivan Tabernaski. And in second place from Armenia is Shayan Babayan. And in first place, getting the gold medal from Georgia, Temuri Dadziani. We'll hear the Georgian national anthem. Georgian national anthem. There we go. Those three athletes up on stage right there, I wouldn't want to do battle with any one of those three. Three very strong nations. Any one of those three could have taken first, but it was Georgia this time. Temuri Dadziani from Georgia getting the gold medal. Coming up next, we have the sitting men 100 kilogram class. We'll have Croatia against Turkey. We're just waiting on our athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move forward to the sitting men 100 kilo finals. With one loss representing Turkey, Gokan 7, and with no loss in qualifiers representing Croatia, Domagoj Čiković.
Coming up on the stage now, sitting men 100 kilogram class. From Croatia, Domagoj Čiković. And from Turkey, on the B side with one loss, is Gokan 7. Gokan, I've seen him around for a long time. I would say he's probably been arm wrestling for 10 or more years. Croatia against Turkey. One warning for Croatia. Here we go. In the hook, center of the table. Turkey has more control. One elbow foul to go on Croatia. A lot of side pressure there. Gokan 7 from Turkey has a lot of side pressure. He's an incredibly strong man. One foul for Domagoj. Domagoj has one foul and one warning. Here we go. In the hook again. Domagoj has to keep his elbow on the pad this time. Referees are stopping the match, calling an elbow foul on Gokan. One elbow for Gokan. One elbow, one foul on Domagoj. Sorry, one foul, one warning for Domagoj. One foul for Gokan. Here we go. Center of the table again. It's Turkey forcing the hook. Croatia is bringing it over to his side of the table. It is definitely moving that way. They both have to keep their elbows down. The hardest part of arm wrestling in the chair is the pin, the last couple inches, because your body gets in the way and you have limited movement that way. This is when the elbows come off. That's it. That's a winner. Winner to Croatia. Damago Sicevic. That was a sitting men 100 kilogram class. 5 athletes in that class. Ukraine getting the bronze medal. Vyacheslav Kikolov from Ukraine is in 3rd place. In 2nd place from Turkey, Golkan 7. And the gold medal goes to Croatia, Damago Sicevic. This is another Croatian national anthem. Croatia is leading the way so far today. Country of Croatia is also full of very strong athletes. And that is the president of Croatia on stage handing out the awards. Coming up to our next category.
Moving on with our next final, which will be sitting men plus 100 kilograms. Representing Ukraine with 1 loss, Volodymyr Doroshenko. And with no loss, representing Armenia, Sevak Simonian.
Sitting men plus 100 kilogram class. Armenia on the left-hand side of the stage, Ukraine on the right-hand side of the stage. Sevak Simoyan from Armenia is undefeated. He'll be on your left, and from Ukraine, Vladimir Doroshenko on the right with 1 loss. I don't really know who takes care of my stuff. That's why I asked you.
Okay.
I'm
just giving the signal that I get. So.
Armenia against Ukraine. In the hook, center of the table. Vladimir has a little bit better control on his side of the table, but it's not going far. This is turning out to be a really good match. It's coming back up. Armenia is getting more control on his side of the table now. Back and forth, back and forth. Armenia is keeping it on his side of the table. Ukraine's trying to get it back. Getting closer to the pin line. Referees are stopping the match. They're calling an elbow foul on Armenia. Sevak Simoyan gets his first elbow foul.
1 elbow foul for Sevak Simoyan for Armenia.
It's hard to imagine the obstacles that they have to overcome in order to get a win. It's not as simple as getting in the hook and going to the pin pad. Hats off to all these athletes that show up here and perform for their country. Armenia with 1 foul.
Sevek Simonian has no losses.
Center of the table. Slowly, it's going to the side of Armenia. Armenia has to be thinking about his elbow now. Getting to that point where his elbow came off the last time. We've got a winner. Armenia gets the gold medal. Sevek Simoyan, European champion.
Umit Bulungurar from Turkey gets the bronze medal.
Bronze medal going to
Ukraine gets a silver.
Brunlara.
Sevek from Armenia with the gold
Silver medal going to Vladimir Doroshenko from Ukraine, and the gold medal to Armenia, Sevek Simoyan. That was the sitting men 100 plus kilogram class. Armenian national anthem.
Big round of applause. Our next category is
Moving
sitting
into the
men
new
amputee,
category,
80
sitting men
kilogram.
amputee 80 kilogram class.
Pablo
This is
Os
sitting
from
men
Ukraine with one loss.
amputee. Georgia against Ukraine.
Elika Ketolinia from Georgia, undefeated thus far.
On the B side from Ukraine, Pavlo US.
Pablo has to win twice. Each competitor
Pavlo will
is
be on the right hand side of the
required
stage
2 losses
with 1 loss.
to be out of the
From
tournament.
Georgia on the left hand side of the table will be
Thus far, Alika
Alika
is undefeated in the whole tournament.
Gitlolindia. Pavlo on the right, Alika on the left. Getting the athletes set up the table. This is sitting men amputee. First matchup for this category, Georgia against Ukraine. Here we go. Elbow foul, 1 elbow foul on Georgia. You can see that one right off the bat, his elbow hopped up. That's Alika. He's undefeated so far today. But if he gets 1 more foul, he gets his first loss. center of the table. Ukraine seems to have a little bit more control on top of the hand, but it's not moving far. Georgia is definitely straining to keep it in the center of the table or get it on his side. It's coming this way. Ukraine slowly getting hand control, going back up again. Now they're starting to lose their grip. Let's see if we go into the straps or if we can get a finish out of this match. Georgia's got hand control, bringing it down. We're calling an elbow foul. One elbow foul on Ukraine, one elbow foul each.
Pavlo Us from Ukraine gets an elbow foul. Pavlo, one match down, one elbow foul.
Quite often in arm wrestling, when you've done absolutely everything you can and you can't control your opponent, you wind up making a mistake. This is what's happened here. Ukraine got his first elbow foul, but he has also got one loss. One elbow foul, each athlete. And now that they're both tired, anything can happen. Everyone, you can see that second elbow foul to Georgia. Pavlo Us from Ukraine wins that match. They're going to come right back and do the rematch.
Tying them up with one loss each.
So we're going to switch sides of the table and come right back. Now we have Ukraine on the left, Georgia on the right.
We found an Apple Watch. If you lost an Apple Watch, you can find it to the secretary table. Thank you.
Here we go, we're getting our grip. Georgia has to keep his elbow down. He lost that on elbow fouls. The first one was fresh, the last one was tired. Now both athletes are still tired. Ukraine's got hand control. Partway down, but Georgia's not letting it go all the way down. Bringing them back up to the center of the table. Up a little bit past center of the table. Georgia's re-gripping, but Ukraine still has hand control. This guy from Ukraine doesn't seem to be trying at all. I've seen him around before. He always has the same expression, like he's just out here for a good time. But you can bet they're both struggling. You can see the white skin where the twisting is. We're starting to lose our grip now. We might be heading for the straps. We'll see what happens if they lose their grip, if anyone gets blamed for it, or if it's just a strap match. We're going to the straps.
We're going to get to the straps.
Both athletes will be tired now, for sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen Pavlo arm wrestling for probably 6 or 8 years. And he always looks so calm and cool. There's those WAF straps again. They come in mainly red with yellow or mainly yellow with red. I'm sure you can find them on the WAF website. Here we go. Georgia gets a little bit of control on his side of the table, lots of side pressure. But again, Pavlo does not look like he's trying yet. So calm. Pavlo's starting to stretch out a little bit. He might be getting tired. You can see his elbow slowly moving to the back of the pad. His goal would be to stretch out Alika and get it. Oh, it's going back up to the center of the table. Pavlo's making a move here. Geez, back and forth, back and forth. Center of the table. Nobody's moving. Going back up again. Back up again. Ukraine's starting to make a move here. Halfway down, heading to the pin pad. And it's going to be, the referees are stopping that match. Let's see what they call. Winner. Pavlo.
European champion, Pavlo
From Ukraine, European champion. Oh, he's smiling now. He had a good match. That's got to be a good feeling. Silver medal goes to Georgia, Alika Gitliandia. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Pavlo Us. Ukraine national anthem. Sitting men amputee 80 kilogram class. Coming up next, we'll have the plus 80 kilogram class for sitting men amputee. Two new referees at the table. Handsome fellas, both of them handsome fellas. We have Georgia against Russia coming up at the table. From Georgia, undefeated, he'll be on the left-hand side of the stage, David Chankseliani. And from Russia, on the right-hand side of the table with one loss, is Georgi Lakerbadja. Georgia against Russia. This is sitting men amputee plus 80 kilogram class. Big boys. Referee's having a tough time setting them up. Going into the referee's grip. Both athletes
to the referee's grip.
couldn't get a grip. The referee needed to see thumb knuckles on both athletes. And instead of wasting time, he's going right to the referee's grip. Remember, no moving allowed in the referee's grip. Georgia on the left, Russia on the right. Here we go. Referees are stopping that match right off the bat. One elbow foul to Russia. One elbow foul.
For Russia.
Russia also has a loss. He's on the B side. Georgia is undefeated. Georgie cannot afford another elbow foul or foul of any kind. In the hook. Both athletes in the hook in the center of the table. Lots of jumping around there by Georgia. But it's not moving far. A little bit. Georgia has a little bit on his side of the table. This one's intense. You can see that Russia's not letting it come back up. One elbow foul on Georgia. One foul each. One foul each.
We're going now again into the breaks.
You see the referees are adjusting the strap on the Russian arm. That arm is supposed to be immobile. That's why it's strapped in there. He's not allowed to touch the table with it. If he touches the table and it's the strap's fault, they'll fix it. If he touches the table and it's his fault, he'll get a foul for it. Because this is sitting men amputee category. So they're only allowed to use one arm to arm wrestle at the table. So we got one elbow foul on each athlete. Here we go. All referees are stopping that match. Russia's getting his second foul. Second elbow foul. That's disappointing, but that's the way it goes. Gold medal goes to Georgia. David Chanksliani from Georgia gets the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Russia. Georgie Lakerbayajic. And in third place to Ukraine's Seri Yaskansky. Bronze Ukraine, silver Russia, gold to Georgia.
We found an Apple Watch, so if you lose your Apple Watch, please come to the separated table. Thank you.
Georgian national anthem. Congratulations to David from Georgia.
Congratulations to European
Gold medal European champion. Moving into our next category, sitting men's cerebral. Sitting men's cerebral 55 kilogram class.
We move forward to the sitting men's cerebral 55 kilos. With one loss, representing Ukraine, Vitaly Linov.
On the B side from Ukraine is Vitaly Linov. He'll be on the right-hand side of the table with one loss, and undefeated all day from Georgia is Dachi Baradze. He'll be on the left-hand side of the table. Sitting men's cerebral 55 kilogram class. At these European Championships, there's a category for everyone. It doesn't matter, male, female, boys and girls, standing, sitting, young or old. There's a category for everyone. If you feel the need to do some arm wrestling, you think you can do it, go on the WAF website, go on the European website, go on the Hungarian website, Hungarian Arm Wrestling, find a club in your area and make the call. Your options are watch this from home or come on out and participate with the rest of us. Sitting men's cerebral 55 kilogram class. We go. Oh, we have one elbow foul on Ukraine. One elbow foul.
Made by Linov.
Half the battle with Ukraine is just getting them set up. These athletes just want to arm wrestle. Just put us together and let me show you what I can do. And that's what the referees do. Set the match up so they can start. Starts looking better. Once we get the wrist straight, we're going to start this match. Here we go. Second elbow foul to Ukraine.
Second elbow fall.
Still a good match. Winner, European champion.
From Georgia.
This is from Georgia, Dachi Baradze. We're heading to the podium for the ceremonies. Bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Ilya Kosyananchuk. Silver medal to Ukraine as well. Vitaly Linov, and Georgia gets the gold medal, Dachi Baradze. Georgian national anthem. These athletes train all year long for this event. They come a long ways to hear their national anthem. There he is, kissing his gold medal. He's very proud of that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dachi from Georgia. Coming up next, we have sitting men cerebral, 65 kilogram class.
Moving forward now to the sitting men cerebral
Moldova
65 kilos. With
against
one
Armenia,
loss, representing Armenia,
with one loss from Armenia,
Bazian. And with
Volaja
one loss,
Bazian.
representing Moldova, Nikolai Tikaliuk.
And on the ace side, from Moldova, Nikolai Tikaluk. Moldova on the left, undefeated. Armenia on the right with one loss. Here we go. On his side of the table with hand control. Voladia from Armenia. Let's see if it, oh, referees are stopping the match. One elbow foul on Armenia. One elbow foul. Voladia also has one loss. So now he's got a foul and a loss. He can't afford any more fouls. Here we go. In control of the match, Voladia. Let's see if he can keep his elbow on the pad. Moldova's not quitting. It's not going very far. Nikolai is definitely holding on to the match right where it is. If he holds on long enough, Voladia might make another mistake. This is what he's counting on, or bring it back up. Armenia is getting closer to the pin. It's not moving very far. It's coming back up, slowly coming back, but Moldova is so stretched out, I don't know how he can arm wrestle that far away from himself. But it's coming back up. Armenia is slowly losing ground. Has lots of hand control. Got a good top roll. This is turning out to be a long match. Center of the table now. Both athletes are giving it everything they've got. Moldova on the left, Armenia on the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement. So this match on the left hand had broken the world record of 47 minutes.
This match, I just heard, we talked about this yesterday, it was these two athletes, left-handed, that pulled for over 47 minutes yesterday. This is the way it was, 47 minutes. They went something like 30 minutes before there was a slip, and they went in the straps for 15 more minutes, somewhere around there. These guys just don't quit. Armenia re-gripping. That's a smart move. A little bit more hand control. Staying up there. No one wants a silver medal. You travel so far. All right. I just got an update on yesterday's left arm match. They pulled for 22 minutes before they went to the straps, and then 25 minutes more after the strap was put on. So they probably didn't have much of a rest except for the referees to put the straps on. 47 minutes yesterday. Look at these guys. How could they hang on that long? I don't even know what the timer is now, but we must be at 3 or 4 minutes. I see people in the background taking pictures. There's so much going on here. It's hard to believe. It was a world record yesterday. I challenge anyone to find a longer match than 47 minutes and send it forward, because we've got proof. It's on the WAF YouTube channel. You can find it. Left arm, sitting men cerebral, 65 kilogram class. These two fellas from Moldova, Nikolai Tikuluk, and from Armenia, Volodya Bazayan, set the world record yesterday.
Scream, whistle, yell, put your hands together and make some noise. Let's rise up.
That was in the left arm. They might set a world record in the right arm here.
Cheer on, ladies and gentlemen, get them hyped up.
They barely look like they're sweating. I'm sweating just watching them do this. We're getting a foul. This is the second foul for Armenia. He also had one loss. Winner goes to Moldova. Incredible match, guys. You both have something to be proud of. Definitely making memories for everyone being up on stage. Congratulations to both of you guys. Shaking hands at the table. Good job. Boy, I need a nap just from watching that match.
Tough loss. Hard fought battles.
Bronze medal goes to Georgia Lasha Mikeva. Takes third place. Second place, silver medalist. From Armenia, Volodya Bazian, and from Moldova, the European champion gold medalist Nikolai Tikuluk.
We have one more category.
We have one more category in the sitting men's cerebral category.
We have one final
This will be
round, and then we'll
sitting
go
men's
to
cerebral
the
plus
table. We'll take a
65
5-minute
category.
technical break.
And then we'll have a short break while we change to the stand-up table. Congratulations, guys. All three of you. Coming up, sitting men's cerebral plus 65 kilogram class.
We're moving forward now to the sitting men's cerebral.
We'll have Georgia against Slovakia.
Shimon
On the B side, from Slovakia with one loss is Simon Shipati. And from Georgia, undefeated on the A side, Lavan Makatadze. That last match was very long. I'll try and find out how long those guys just pulled in the right arm match. But most arm wrestling matches last under 1 minute. 1 minute can be a long match. And I'll bet you it was a 4 or 5 or 6. Sitting men's cerebral plus 65 kilogram class. Georgia against Slovakia. Slovakia has 1 loss. He's on the right-hand side of the stage. Go. Center of the table. Not a lot of movement there. Georgia with a little bit of side pressure. Now we're rolling into the hook. It seems to be going in the direction of Georgia. Slowly, not fast. Slovakia is definitely paying attention to everything that's happening. It's coming back up. Oh, back and forth a little bit. Georgia's very, very strong. Lots of side pressure. Heading to the pin pad. Slovakia is bringing it back up again. Almost back up to the center before it stops. Referees are calling an elbow foul in Slovakia. Simon from Slovakia gets 1 foul. Here we go again. Right back to the same position we were. Simon's got to be thinking about his elbow this time. Making sure it stays on the pad. Getting close to the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match. Winner goes to Georgia. European champion, gold medal, Levan Makadadze.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was our last sitting class, and after that we'll move to standing classes.
In third place is Sweden, Nikolzi Ekwira, getting the bronze medal. Second place going to Simon Chipati from Slovakia. And in first place getting the gold medal, Levan Makadadze.
Kicsit várjatok! Nem menj oda még! Nem, onnan filmezik az átlapot!
European champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, hurry back to your seats. We're about to get underway again.
I see our referees coming back up to the stage. We should be getting started any moment.
we continue with the finals. We have our next final, which is standing junior girls.
We're ready to go.
Representing Georgia with
Grab your seats. Let's get back at her. We've got Georgia against Georgia. This is standing junior girls 50 kilogram class. On the right hand side of the stage will be Anna Geladze with 1 loss. And on the left hand side of the table from Georgia as well will be Miriam Papedze. This is standing junior girls, 50 kilogram class. Teammates. Thumbs up. Here we go. Big hit. Referees are calling the winner. Miriam Papedze from Georgia. Undefeated all day long. Gets the win. In second place, silver medalist from Georgia is Anna Geladze.
From Georgia gets a silver, and Miriam Papedze from Georgia gets a gold. Congratulations.
Georgian national anthem. Congratulations, girls. Coming up next, we have the standing junior boys 55 kilogram class.
We continue with our next final, which will be standing junior boys 55 kilograms. Representing Moldova with 1 loss, George Străjescu. Also representing Armenia with no loss, Walter Harunian.
We have Armenia against Moldova. On the right hand side of the table will be Moldova with 1 loss, Georgie Străjescu. And on the left hand side of the table from Armenia will be Walter Harunian. Standing junior boys 55 kilogram class. Thumbs up. Here we go. Big hit. Armenia made short work of that one. Walter Harunian from Armenia gets the gold medal. In third place is Georgia. Second place, Moldova. And first place, Armenia. From Georgia, Achi Baradze gets third. Second place, Moldova, Georgie Străjescu. And from Armenia, gold medal winner, Walter Harunian.
champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing junior boys 65 kilograms. Representing
Gold
Ukraine,
medal goes to Armenia.
Representing Georgia.
Coming up next,
no loss.
standing junior boys 65 kilogram class. We have Georgia against Armenia. Sorry, Georgia against Ukraine. On the B side with one loss from Ukraine is Taras Smolarachuk. And on the A side from Georgia, Sote Kadze. Undefeated is Georgia, one loss to Ukraine. Referees are stopping the match, one elbow foul for Ukraine. Taras already has a loss, now he has one foul. Here we go. Full control. Sante Kadze from Georgia is very strong. He is the new European champion for the right arm standing junior boys 65 kilogram class. Third place goes to Ümit Kankaya from Turkey. Second place silver medal Taras Smolarachuk, and first place Sante Kadze from Georgia.
Congratulations to European champion.
Congratulations to Georgia.
Moving on with our next final, which will be standing junior boys plus 65 kilograms, representing the home country of Hungary, with one loss, Akos Bashkai.
We've got new referees up at the table. Standing junior boys plus 65 kilogram class. Turkey against Hungary. From Hungary on the B side, Ekos Vadja. He'll be on the right-hand side of the table. And on the left-hand side of the table from Turkey will be Ali Omur Karaslan. Hungary on the right, Turkey on the left. There we go. Referees are stopping the match. They're calling it an elbow foul on Hungary. One elbow foul on Ekos from Hungary. He's also on the B side. That means he has one loss. One more foul and he takes a silver medal. Here we go. Center of the table. Turkey are getting hand control. Partway down, they're slipping out. Let's see what the referee's called. They're calling an intentional slip. Second foul to Hungary. Winner goes to Turkey. Ali Amur Kreslan is the European champion.
Winner and European champion Ali Amur Kreslan.
Bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Dmitro Podjik. Silver medal to Hungary, Akos Bagja. And from Turkey, the gold medal goes to Ali Amur Kreslan. Standing junior boys, plus 65 kilogram class. Coming up next, we'll have the standing women 55 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champion.
Congratulations to Turkey. Gold medal and European champion. Standing women 55 kilogram class.
Standing women's 55 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Mariam Papidze. Representing Ukraine with no loss, Svetlana Drozdyuk.
We have Ukraine against Georgia. Ukraine on the A side. Svetlana Drozdyuk. She'll be on the left-hand side of the table, and on the right-hand side of the table, from Georgia, Miriam Papidze. Miriam has one loss. Georgia with one loss on the right-hand side of the table. Here we go. Down to the pin pad, very convincingly, Ukraine. Svetlana Drozdyuk from Ukraine gets the gold medal. 6 girls in that class. Bronze medal going to Russia, Valeria Zinovia. And Georgia getting the silver medal, Miriam Papidze. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Svetlana Drozdyuk. Did I mention the staff here, how hard they work? They're out of bed at the crack of dawn, and they're working till the wee hours of the night trying to make sure this event runs as smooth as possible. There must be about 8 of them standing over here, drinking coffee, working, no complaints. Standing women 55 kilogram class.
Congratulations to your team champion.
Svetlana from Ukraine. Gold medal winner. Congratulations.
Moving on with our
Two
next
new
fight,
referees up to the table.
65 kilograms.
Standing women 65 kilogram class.
One loss, Maria Vatic.
With one loss from Russia, Maria Vatrich.
Alana Horny.
And undefeated on the left-hand side of the table from Ukraine, Alona Hornich. Ukraine on the left, undefeated. Russia on the right with one loss. I remember these two girls yesterday. Alona took a silver yesterday, and she's undefeated today. Let's see if she can get a gold medal. She's got control down to the pin pad. Very nice. Alona Hornich
Alana Horny is the
from Ukraine,
champion.
European champion. I believe she was going home with a gold and a silver. Both girls, gold and a silver. 5 girls in that category. Bronze medal goes to Ukraine. Ivana Soruklo. Silver medal goes to Russia, Maria Vatrich. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Alona Hornick. So Ukraine first and third in the standing women's 65 kilogram class. Congratulations to Alona from Ukraine. Gold medal winner.
Moving on with our next final, which will be standing women plus 65 kilograms. Representing Georgia, with one loss, Lena Agniani.
Standing women plus 65 kilogram class. Armenia against Georgia. From Georgia, she'll be on the right-hand side of the table. Lena Argraviliani. Argraviliani. And on the left-hand side of the table from Armenia, Nera Mesropian. Georgia on the right, Armenia on the left. This is standing women plus 65 kilogram class. There we go, from Armenia, Gold medal winner, European champion, Nera Mesropian. Six girls in that class. From Ukraine getting the bronze medal, Anna Protason. Silver medal going to Georgia, Lena Agliviani. And the gold medal goes to Armenia, Nera Mesropian. Armenian national anthem. Then we'll be going back to our next category, standing men 60 kilogram class. Right now, this is Nera from Armenia's moment. Gold medal.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing men 60 kilograms. Representing Turkey with one loss, Ismail.
Coming up, we have Georgia against Turkey.
With no loss, Levani Jidashvili.
All right, Georgia against Turkey. On the right with one loss, Ismail Bekar from Turkey. And on the left from Georgia, Levani Jidashvili. Undefeated. Let's see what happens. You can see the flat hand by the referee. That means that the wrist is bent or it's not straight. Thumbs up means let's go. There's the hit. Georgia's smiling. Sometimes that leads to overconfidence. He's very strong, but he didn't get the win out of that one. Better off just to arm wrestle. Another attempt. Referees are calling him on an elbow foul. One elbow foul to Georgia. One elbow foul for Georgia. Here we go again. Remember, Turkey has one loss, Georgia has one foul. Referees are going to straighten out the wrists and start this match. If Georgia gets one more foul, he'll lose this match and there'll be a rematch. Waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. In the hook again. Georgia has control halfway down, but there's no pin yet. The athlete from Turkey is obviously very, very strong. Referees are stopping the match. Winner goes to Georgia.
The European champion.
I can see that Ismail Bekar from Turkey is very happy, very satisfied with getting a silver medal. He put everything into it that he could. 7 athletes in that class. We're ready for our podium now. Russia getting the bronze medal, Alexei Katsevsky taking third place. In second place with the silver medal, Turkey, Ismail Bekar, and in first place from Georgia, Lavani Jinyashvili gets the gold medal.
Congratulations to European champion.
Congratulations, Lavani from Georgia, European champion.
Moving on with our next final.
7 athletes in that category. Next category, standing men, 70 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. Undefeated on the A side, Nazari Ostapchuk from Ukraine. And on the B side, from Ukraine also, Dmitro Savachuk with 1 loss. When the athletes come up to the table, they don't get to choose their side. This is predetermined by the computer. So you see the pictures on the left-hand side of the stage? They have to go by the pictures on the left-hand side of the stage. That's computer generated. Ukraine against Ukraine. The referees will give a couple signals. When they're tapping their elbow, they're saying back, back. When they're tapping the hands, they're saying center. We're going to the straps. Both athletes top rolling.
Going into the straps.
This will be a strap match. There's only so much the referees say as far as words go at the table to get the match started. All of these athletes are expected to know these commands, and that way it enables them to act accordingly. So if the referee says back, back, they'll move their elbow. If they say center, they're going to move their hands one way or the other. There's a little dot in the center of the table, and that helps the referees make sure that the matches all line up in the same spot for the start of the match. Ukraine against Ukraine. You can see the athletes asking for some adjustment in the straps. That's allowed, there's nothing wrong with that. The most important part of the referees is to ensure safety and fair play. So everyone should be equal. When the referee says go, go, everyone should be equal. Dmitro got hand control, but Nazari is obviously very strong. We're heading into a foul here, it looks like. Referees are leaving the straps on, but calling 1 elbow foul for Dmitro. 1 elbow foul. He's asking now, where did it come off? Because you really can't tell. When you're arm wrestling, that's usually the last thing you're thinking about is your elbow. And then when it comes off, you don't know what's happened because you're just focusing on getting hand control and getting the win. Dmitro now has 1 loss and 1 elbow foul. He's going to try and get the hit on his side of the table and maintain hand control, keep his elbow on the pad and go to the pin pad. We're going to the referee's grip now.
We're going to referee's grip.
allowed to move. There's a false start. Any false start in the referee's grip is a foul. Let's see what the referees call. Second early movement on Dmitro from Ukraine. That's his second loss. Gold medal, European champion, goes to Nazary Ostapchuk. Ukraine gets the gold. 7 athletes in that class. Bronze medal goes to Armenia, Gurgen Antoyan. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Dmitro Savachuk. And the gold medal, European champion, also goes to Ukraine, Nazary Ostapchuk.
Congratulations, European champion.
European champion, Nazary from Ukraine.
Moving on with our next category, our next final, which will be standing men 80 kilograms.
Coming up next,
Representing Ukraine with
standing men 80 kilogram class, Georgia against Ukraine.
With no loss.
With one loss from Ukraine, Vladimir Kasmienko, and from Georgia, undefeated, Mikhail Lolashvili. Mikhail will be on the left-hand side of the table. We're in the beautiful, absolutely stunning city of Budapest, Hungary. If you've never been here, put it on your to-do list. It's gorgeous. There's a statue on every building outside. There's so much history here, you can't see it all in a week. Georgia against Ukraine. We're waiting for the thumbs up. Here we go. Going into the straps. You come back tomorrow. We'll have 4 days of senior men's and women's categories starting first thing in the morning. 4 days of it. Nice hit by Georgia. Not really good hand control. If he loses his hand control, it might come back up, but he's got Ukraine halfway down. Referees have stopped the match. Let's see what they say. Some handshaking going on. Winner goes to Georgia. Mikhail Lolashvili from Georgia is the winner. European champion. 5 athletes in that category. Look at that view. That's a nice view of the match. So much determination. Ukraine taking bronze and silver. Bronze medal goes to Alexander Shumioloko. Silver medal to Ukraine, Vladimir Kasienko, and to Georgia, the gold medal, Mikhail Lalashvili.
Congratulations, European champion.
Mikhail from Georgia, European champion. Moving into our next category,
Next final, we shall be
standing men,
90
90 kilogram class.
Representing Ukraine with one loss,
Representing Ukraine with one loss, Seri Semrenko.
Levani Utsilauri.
And from Georgia with no losses, Levani Yudlidzari. Georgia will be on the left-hand side of the table. Ukraine will be on the right-hand side of the table with one loss. Georgia on the left, Ukraine on the right. Here we go. We're going to the straps.
Going into the
When it's that fast, it's impossible for the referees to determine if someone caused it or not. Best thing to do is go into the straps and do it again. Georgia against Ukraine. Nice hit in the straps. Good control. Winner,
Levani Utsilauri
European
is the
champion.
European champion.
Georgi Levani Yudzilari. 9 athletes in that class. Bronze medal going to Turkey. Ilian Memnis from Turkey gets 3rd place. In 2nd place to Ukraine, Seri Semrenko gets a silver medal. And in 1st place from Georgia, Levani Yudzilari gets the gold medal. Coming up next, we'll have the standing men's plus 90 kilogram class. This is our Georgian national anthem. This is day 5 of competition at the European Arm Wrestling Championships. Day 1 was Masters, Day 2 was Left Arm Juniors, Day 3 was Right Arm Juniors, Day 4 Left Arm Para, and Day 5 Right Arm Para. Tomorrow we're going into the senior classes. That'll be exciting. 2 more referees up at the table. Ukraine and Turkey are coming up on the right with 1 loss. Mustafa Delnisi from Turkey. And with no losses on the left, coming up to the table from Ukraine, Nikita Klimov, plus 90 kilogram standing men category. Ukraine, so powerful. He's a giant of a man. Mikta Klimov is the European champion. Ukraine gets the gold medal. 6 athletes in that class. In 3rd place, getting the bronze medal from France, is Nicolas De Palmas. And in 2nd place from Turkey, Mustafa Delnisi gets the silver medal, and the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Mikta Klimov.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, standing women amputee 65 kilograms, representing Georgia.
Moving on to standing women amputee 65 kilogram class, Turkey against Georgia. On the B side from Georgia is Tone Ketsteze. And on the A side from Turkey, Asu Dudu Karate. see the Georgian girl helping the referees get that strap on there, because the last thing she wants is a foul because she touched that table. It looks like it's on right now. Turkey on the left, Georgia on the right. Here we go. Fast hit. Turkey is very fast. Getting the win. European champion Asse Dudu Karate from Turkey. Silver medal going to Tone Ketsyeze from Georgia. I like that girl from Georgia. She's a good sport. She got a silver medal. She helped the referee get the strap on properly, and she's still smiling over there. Congratulations to Turkey.
Congratulations to
European champion.
Moving on with our next final, which will be standing men amputee plus 85 kilograms.
Moving on to the standing men amputee 85 plus kilogram class. Georgia against Turkey. On the B side from Turkey, Kanduga and Gumas with one loss will be on the right hand side of the table, and on the left hand side of the table from Georgia, Mika Kurtandidze. Turkey on the right with one loss, Georgia on the left with no losses. That's a false start. One warning for Georgia. He's excited to get this match started. Very strong. Georgia the winner, Mika Kurtandidze from Georgia.
European champion.
Six athletes in that class. From Russia, getting the bronze medal, Alexei Shichglova. And from Turkey, getting the silver medal, Kandogan Gumas. And from Georgia, getting the gold medal, Mika Kurtandidze. Standing men amputee plus 85 kilogram class.
Moving on with our next final, which will be standing men cerebral 60 kilograms.
Moving on to our next match.
Russia, Dimitri Okulov, and representing Georgia, Vaktanji Arkovadze.
Coming up next, standing men cerebral 60 kilogram class. Here's one of the favorite all-time arm wrestlers coming up on the left side of the stage. From Georgia, undefeated, many time world champion, Vaktanji Akhabadze. And on the right-hand side of the stage, from Russia, Dmitry Okulov. Vaktanji from Georgia is a monster at the table. He doesn't quit. He's very technical, so determined, and he's undefeated so far today. He's getting a warning right off the bat. One warning. And he lost hand control, got called for an intentional slip. One foul, one warning. Russia is extremely happy now.
Dmitry from Russia's on fire.
Georgia. Vaktanji is going to do something different. I never saw him lose his hand in a match like that before. He's going to focus on that match now. Russia, Dmitry from Russia is doing a great job at going after this gold and upsetting the day. Dimitri's going to top roll again. Here we go. He did get the top roll. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling the strap match. That was not an intentional slip. Strap match. Russia got hand control, but Georgia did not let go of that match.
Vaktanji is an internet sensation with over 100 million views.
If Russia wins this match, he'll force a regrip. Georgia has one foul and one warning, and he's not paying attention to the referees. He can't afford to be listening to the crowd now. He's got to get his match so he doesn't get another warning. Dmitry has him on the ropes. I've seen this guy from Georgia on the left around for a long time. Very accomplished arm wrestler. Russia is known for being a very strong nation. We're going to the referee's grip. Apple, the head referee up there, is a very seasoned referee. Very good at his job. He'll make sure everything is fair. Here we go. Top roll by Russia. That doesn't mean the end of the match, though. We've seen Vaktanji hold on for a long time. Russia's got hand control. He's got to work on more hand control if he's smart, because he's pulling against one of the greatest. Look at, he's coming back. Georgia's bringing it back to his side of the table. It's very important not to get overconfident when pulling against someone like Vaktanji, getting close to the pin pad, but Russia's still pulling it to his side of the table. That's it. Referees are stopping this match. Let's see what they call. That was a really exciting match. Look at that. There's some good sportsmanship. Congratulations to Georgia. He's happy. Eight guys in that class. In third place, going to Russia, Andrei Garilov gets the bronze medal. Silver medal going to Russia as well. Dmitry Okulov. And from Georgia, getting the gold medal, Viktanji Akrabadze.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the sportsmanship.
Georgia, Russia, Russia.
All three members.
Look at this sportsmanship on stage here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the way it's supposed to be. This is great sportsmanship. You can learn from these athletes. Everyone out there should be paying attention to sportsmanship like this. This is the way it should be all the time. Georgia sharing the podium with Russia. Congratulations, all three of you guys. That was a little bit tense, that one though, I'll admit. Russia had Georgia on the ropes for a while.
Representing Georgia with 1 loss, Georgi Sidaradze. Representing Croatia with no loss.
Coming up next, standing men's cerebral 70 kilogram class, Croatia against Georgia. On the left-hand side of the table from Croatia will be Luka Drokan, undefeated all day long. And on the right-hand side of the table, with 1 loss from Georgia, Georgi Svintradze. Standing men's cerebral 70 kilogram class.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a well-anticipated match. Please focus your attention on center stage.
Big hit by Croatia. 1 elbow foul to Georgia. Losing position. That's the way that works out. Elbow foul, losing position means he lost the match. That was a big hit by Luka from Croatia. Hard to hold on to that. 6 athletes in that class. Georgia, Georgia, Croatia. Bronze medal going to Georgi Rotspedidze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Georgi Svintradze from Georgia. And the gold medal to Croatia, Luka Drokan. Croatian national anthem. Big moment for Luka from Croatia, beating out 2 Georgians to get the gold medal. That's no easy task. Georgians are incredibly strong. Standing men's cerebral 70 kilogram class. Coming up next, standing men's cerebral 80 kilogram class.
Moving on with our next category, which would be standing men's cerebral 80 kilograms.
We've got Ukraine against Ukraine.
1 loss, Oleksiy Dekyarenko. And also representing
On the B
Ukraine,
side,
Carlos
Alexei
Volodymyr
Vetrenko. And on the A side from Ukraine, Vladimir Zimiev. Ukraine against Ukraine. Top roll. Vladimir's got control of this match. Partway down. There's the pin. Calling the winner, Vladimir Semyev from Ukraine
winner and
is the European champion.
Volodymyr Zevaev.
Silver medal also going to Ukraine, Alexei Vetrenko. And the bronze medal goes to Croatia,
Thank you very much.
Rudy Antolik. 6 athletes in that class. Vladimir from Ukraine, Volodymyr from Ukraine. Standing men's cerebral 80 kilogram class.
Congratulations,
European champion.
champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be standing men's cerebral plus
Moving
80
on
kilograms.
to the next category, standing men's cerebral plus 80 kilogram class. Ukraine against Georgia. On the B side, from Georgia, Shota Omrashvili. He has 1 loss. And on the A side from Ukraine, Volodymyr Rodzik. He'll be on the left-hand side of the stage with no losses. Georgia on the right, Ukraine on the left. Standing men's cerebral plus 80 kilogram class. Strap match. Both athletes top rolling.
Go into the
Ukraine on the left, Georgia on the right. Georgia has 1 loss. we go. Elbow foul by Ukraine. One elbow foul to Ukraine.
Elbow for Ukraine.
Georgian athlete asked for the strap to be tightened up. There's nothing wrong with that. Referees are there to do everything they can to get the match started. Here we go. Down to the pin pad. Referees are calling the winner.
Winner and European champion.
European champion. Volodymyr Rodzik from Ukraine gets a gold medal. Bronze medal also going to Ukraine. Alexander Pinchuk. Silver medal to Georgia, Shota Omarashvili, and Ukraine gets a gold medal. Volodymyr Rodzik. Standing men's Cerebral plus 80 kilogram class. We're moving into our next category after the national anthem. Our next category being visually impaired.
Congratulations to
Visual junior boys plus 65 kilogram class.
Moving on with our next final, which will be visual junior boys plus 65 kilograms. Representing Bulgaria with one loss, Alexander Petrov. And representing Georgia with no loss, Georgi Berashvili.
Visual junior boys coming to the table, plus 65 kilogram class, Georgia against Bulgaria. From Bulgaria, with one loss on the right-hand side of the table, Alexander Petkov. And with no losses from Georgia on the left-hand side of the table, Georgi Berashvili. This is visual impaired athletes. They wear that mask so they're both equally impaired. No one can see a thing. Big hit by Georgia. Big hit. No one was ready for that. Georgi Berashvili, European champion.
Georgi Berashvili is the European champion.
Georgi won.
Three athletes in that class. Yeah, the bronze medal going to Victor Lungu from Moldova. Silver medal, Alexander Petkov, Bulgaria, and the gold medal to Georgia, Georgi Berashvili.
congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be visual women 60 kilograms.
Coming up next,
Representing Ukraine with one loss, Marta
visual women
Rospichuk.
60 kilogram class.
Also representing
Ukraine against
with
Ukraine.
no loss, Lyudmila Demenko.
On the B side from Ukraine is Marta Ospichuk. And on the left side, undefeated from Ukraine, Lyudmila Demienko. Ukraine against Ukraine. Lyudmila on the left and Marta on the right. Marta has one loss. Going to the referee's grip.
We're going to the referee's grip.
No moving allowed in the referee's grip. Big hit by Lyudmila.
European champion,
Lyudmila Demienko from Ukraine gets the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Marta Ospichuk, also from Ukraine, and the bronze medal to Bulgaria, Angelina Kristeva.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward to the visual women's 70 kilos with one loss representing Bulgaria, Asia Kurova, and with no loss in qualifiers representing Ukraine.
Coming up next category, visual women's 70 kilogram class. This is all right-handed competition. we have Ukraine against Bulgaria. From Bulgaria with one loss, she'll be on the right-hand side of the table. Asya Barova, and undefeated from Ukraine, she'll be on the left-hand side of the table, is Olesya Basalnova. Big hit. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling an intentional slip in the losing position for Bulgaria. Winner goes to Olesya Basalnova from Ukraine. She gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to Bulgaria, Asya Barova. And from Bulgaria as well, in the bronze medal, Emka Tanova. Ukraine national anthem.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward, visual woman plus 70 kilos with one loss for the Ukraine.
Visual women plus 70 kilogram class, Ukraine against Ukraine. On the right hand side will be Yulia Sapalina. And on the left hand side from Ukraine, undefeated Anna Sudnisanya. Ukraine against Ukraine. You can see the athlete ask for the riser to be raised up. This goes up 4 inches, puts the girls closer to the same height. Girls are standing on the wrong side of the table. This is not the fault of theirs. But the referees will fix it, and then we'll be going. Here we go. Ukraine against Ukraine. We're going to have a slip. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling a strap match.
We're going into the straps.
getting the straps. I would say that Anna on the left had most control on that match. Yes, she does again. Top roll, halfway down, heading to the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match. We're going to make a call, and it's going to be Anna Shudnitsia from Ukraine gets a gold medal. Silver medal going to Yulia. Silver medal going to Yulia Sapelkina from Ukraine. And the bronze medal going to Bulgaria, Emilia Stoyanova. Moving on now to the visual men 60 kilogram class.
Short announcement. Don't forget, all team captains must be to the awarding ceremony because we will have also the cups.
Is Ashley here?
Thank you.
Can you take the money for her? Don't have for classification.
I don't think she knew she was getting money.
Yeah, but
Sign here?
the surprise.
Thank you.
Buy champagne.
Ukraine taking the top 2 spots there. Bulgaria getting 3rd.
Moving forward now with the visual main classes, and we start with visual men 60 kilos. With one loss.
Moving on to the visual men 60 kilogram class.
With no loss to qualifiers representing Ukraine.
Undefeated on the A side from Ukraine, Cerebral. And on the B side from Moldova with 1 loss, Vasil Verstek. Ukraine on the left, Moldova on the right. Big top roll. 1 false start for Ukraine. False start. 1 finger up in the air like that means it's a false start. They get 1 warning. Good hit by Ukraine though. The problem with going early and getting caught is now your opponent knows what your game plan is and they have the opportunity to defend. We're calling let's see what the referees say here. It's either a strap match or an intentional slip. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling an intentional slip on Moldova. 1 foul.
1 foul made by Vasil Verstek.
I saw him shaking his head affirmatively. He agrees with it. He probably didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. But now he's going to be going inside. It looks like he's changed his style a little bit. Ukraine has a really strong hand, I can tell. Let's see what happens. My guess is Moldova wants to try and press his way through this. So he may be wanting the straps. Referee's grip. 1 foul to Moldova, 1 warning to Ukraine. by Ukraine, driving up their hand. It was easy to see. 1 foul for Ukraine. Ukraine now has 1 foul and 1 warning. If they lose this match, there'll be a rematch. One foul to Moldova, 1 foul and 1 warning to Ukraine. No movement allowed in the referee's grip. Movement again. It was coincidental. Coincidental. Moldova also has 1 loss. Here we go, big hit by Ukraine, right to the pin pad. Winner, Ukraine, Cerebral. Silver medal goes to Moldova, Vasil Verstik. And bronze medal going to Georgia. Georgi Liparteliani. Good sportsmanship there too. I've been in this sport a long time, and I would say probably the para athletes are the best sportsmen and women in arm wrestling.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving forward now in the individual men's 70 kilo final with 1 loss from Georgia, Revati Tegoradze, with no longer qualifiers to the for Georgia, Gela Araburi.
Coming up to our next category, visual men's 70 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On the A side, undefeated, left-hand side of the stage is Gela Arubli. And on the right-hand side of the stage with 1 loss, Revalzi Tedoradze. Here we go. Going into straps. Center of the table, strap match.
We're going into the straps.
Georgia against Georgia. This is visual men's 70 kilogram class. I predict Jella on your left will get control of this match pretty quick here. Center of the table. Oh yes, Jella is so strong. I think he was giving his teammate the opportunity to do something spectacular.
And European champion.
But Revazi just wasn't strong enough to beat Jella, sorry. 6 athletes in that class. Getting the bronze medal from Hungary, Mikolos Dubai. And the silver medal from Georgia, Revazi Tendoradze. And the gold medal going to Georgia as well, Jella Arabuli.
Congratulations to the European champions.
European champion from Georgia.
Visual men 80 kilo finals. With one loss representing Georgia, Rati Jashashvili. And with no loss on qualifiers representing also Georgia, Dariel Taviashvili.
Georgia. On the B side with one loss, Rati Jeshashvili. And on the A side, Cerebral Travelashvili. Georgia came with a huge team of para-athletes. I don't know how many on their team, but you'll see them in most of these final matches from here on to the end of the day. They're an extremely strong nation, very dedicated to the sport, and they love arm wrestling. Terrell on the left, Ratty on the right. Calling a winner. Winner goes to Cerebral Taviashvili from Georgia. Georgia taking the top 2 spots here. From Ukraine, getting the bronze medal, Andrei Pinkalov. And from Georgia getting the silver medal, Rati Jashashvili. And in first place getting the gold medal from Georgia, Terrell Valashvili.
Congratulations to the European champions.
Two new referees up to the table.
We move forward now to the Visual Man 90 kilo finals with one loss.
Visual Men 90 kilogram class coming right up. Georgia against Georgia. On the B side, and Zori Stitchlashvili, and also from Georgia. On the left-hand side, undefeated, Grigoli Zerbiani. This is Visual Men Arm Wrestling. After these categories, we'll be going into the hearing impaired categories. Here we go. Referees are stopping the match. I believe they're calling an elbow foul. Yes, one elbow foul on Enzori. One elbow foul. And Zori also has one loss. One more foul means he gets the silver medal. Here we go again. Top roll by George Grigoli. Going into the straps.
We're going to the straps.
That's a good view of them putting on the straps. Georgia against Georgia. Nice hit, very strong, controlling match right to the pin pad. Let's see if they call him a winner. And they did.
Winner and
European champion, Grigoli Zrabiani from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Enzori Titshiashvili, and bronze medal to Ukraine, Yevhen Hiranyer.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving now to the visual men 100 kilos finals. With one loss representing Georgia, Levani Tsialashvili. And with no loss in qualifiers representing also Georgia, Ivanek Pilashvili.
Our next athletes, Georgia against Georgia, visual men 100 kilogram class. This is pre-planned. Your winner and European champion, Ivani Kibliashvili. Silver medal also to Georgia. Levani Tichliashvili, and Moldova gets the bronze medal. Ion Serene. That's the visual men 100 kilogram class. Coming up next, visual men 100 kilogram plus categories. You will all know the Georgian national anthem by the end of this evening, as well you should. They deserve to have that played for them every time they get the gold medal. They'll play the Georgian national anthem. So stay tuned for more arm wrestling. Coming up next, visual men plus 100.
Moving forward with the visual men plus 100 kilo.
Georgia against Georgia. With one loss on the B side, Georgie Matiashvili. And undefeated on the A side, Georgie Vestaze. Georgia against Georgia, and these guys are big. the table. Lots of pressure there. Winner,
European champion,
Georgi Vazdadze from Georgia. Silver medal also to Georgia, Georgi Matyachvili, and the bronze medal to Bulgaria, Pavel Krastev. Georgia, 1 and 2. Congratulations to Georgia.
We are right now to move to the hearing classes and we start with the junior girls 50 kilos. With one loss representing Georgia, Mari Abashidze. And with no loss of qualifiers, representing also Georgia, Maria Pataridze.
Here we go, we're back at it. Hearing junior girls 55 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On the B side, Mari Abashidze from Georgia, and also from Georgia on the left, undefeated, Miriam Vadzaradze. Georgia against Georgia. They are top in their field, and they have a lot of para arm wrestlers here. Winner, European champion, Miriam Kvadzadze from Georgia gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to Mari Abashidze, also from Georgia.
Congratulations, the European champion.
I was told that, no, we don't have to do that. It's like, 0.
Moving forward now to the junior girls plus 50 kilo finals. With no loss, representing Moldova, Alina Malkoch. And with no loss in qualifiers, representing Georgia, Nadia Chikaidze.
Coming up next, here in junior girls plus 50 kilogram class, Georgia against Moldova. We saw these two ladies yesterday. In the left arm category, from Moldova on the B side with one loss is Alina Malkoki. And on the A side from Georgia, Nadia Chikhadze. Referee setting up the match. Here we go. Oh, that's exciting. One intentional slip to Georgia. One foul for Georgia. That won't happen again. Watch closely here. Nadia is so strong, so controlling at the table. She is the European champion, Nadia Chikhadze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Alina Malkoki from Moldova.
You should get some of these names. Some. I'm not saying you're doing well. I'm just saying you get more of the names than I expected.
My biggest problem is my throw letters in for nothing. I don't know why.
Your brain sees it. Yeah.
There's no R in there. But if you make it flow, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Look at the pickup list.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's not always right either.
It's like Dorian is like, get that day.
Yeah, it sounds perfect. I'm thinking, wow, this stuff. So actually I do. If I can follow him, if I hear him starting, I follow him along too. But quite often they're doing something else sometimes. So I don't. But listening, it is pretty easy after you've done a few of them. And listening as well, right?
That's it.
Hearing junior girls plus 50 kilogram class. We're going to move into our next category. Hearing junior boys 65 kilogram class.
Look at you growing as a person. What's that? I said, look at you growing as a person.
Congratulations to European champion.
Look at this.
They're gonna get a couple of points. What's the next time they rep here?
Moving now to the junior boys 65 kilo finals.
Two new referees at the table. Moving on, hearing junior boys 65 kilogram class. Coming up to the table from Ukraine on the B side with one loss, Dmitro Rabka, and on the A side from Georgia, Pruez Markoedzi. You could do this job? You like this job?
I do a lot of commentating. I don't mind it.
Terribly boring.
I would make it entertaining. Entertain myself as I go.
I do
I
too.
can talk for hours.
Here we go. We're just waiting for the thumbs up. Big hit, super fast. Georgia right on the go. Winner and Ukraine champion, Pryuz Markodze. And in third place from Moldova, Maxim Pogar gets the bronze medal. Silver medal going to Ukraine, Dmitro Rebka.
Just said you can paint gold. Georgia has gold. You said Ukraine. No, you said bronze. Ukraine silver.
In third place, bronze medal, Maxim Pogar from Moldova. Silver medal, Ukraine, Dmitro Rebka. And the gold medal winner, Pryuz Markoedze from Georgia.
How's that? Mr. Perfectionist. Well, yeah, but second and first, it's a subtle difference. All solved for now. Yeah, it's warming up. My second tank.
Congratulations, European champion.
Any bugs up there? No, yeah, over here. We should be getting some.
Hey, Attila, wait for me, please, Attila. Please wait for me. Attila.
Meanwhile, with our next final, Healing Junior Boys weight class 65 kilograms. Representing Georgia.
Coming up next here in Junior Boys plus 65 kilogram class.
Georgia with no loss.
Georgia against Georgia. On the B side, Merabi Agulashvili from Georgia. And on the A side, undefeated, Lasha Mazaradze. Georgia against Georgia. Nice top roll, very well executed. Lasha Maradze from Georgia is the European champion. Silver medal goes to Merabi Agulashvili, also from Georgia. And in third place, Alexandru Turkan from Moldova gets the bronze medal.
Yeah, little style. I don't know. I was sending emails or CCing Ashley on emails. I've been trying to correspond with the Canadian Paralympic Association and the president. We've had some emails back and forth. It's kind of brushed it out a little bit. I asked Lucy if she'd mind if I included her on an email chain so she can get maybe involved with the Canadian Paralympic.
This is Hearing Junior Boys plus 65 kilogram class, Georgia national anthem.
I know I keep saying that I don't want to get involved, I don't want to be a part of management and everything else. But I'm just going to do the best job I can while I can. But if I can make connections,
Moving on with our next final, which will be
but I want to keep you in the loop.
Healing Boys 60 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one
Coming up
loss.
next, Hearing Women's 60 kilogram class, right arm competition, Georgia against Georgia. On the B side with one loss, Miriam Vadsardzadze, and also from Georgia on the A side, undefeated all day, Ziana Kazmashvili.
Very well. Very super well. One is above the other two. She's got black hair. But they're all
Georgia against Georgia. I told you you'd get to know that Georgia national anthem. One warning for Gianna, one warning. One elbow foul for Miriam. One elbow foul. These two girls are both smiling. You can bet they're teammates. They probably sat on the plane together on the way over, sat on the bus all the way here. They probably roomed together. And now they're competing against each other. Ziana to the pin pad. European champion, that's Ziana Kashmashvili. And in silver, Miriam Vastaradze from Georgia. Let's wait for the national anthem of Georgia. That's Hearing Women's 60 kilogram class.
Yeah, that Louisa is on the long dark hair. Louisa.
Congratulations to
When
the
the
European
exam was too
champion.
low?
Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting women 70 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Maria Abashidze. And also representing Georgia with no loss.
Coming up next,
Nadia
hearing
Chikse.
women's 70 kilogram class, Georgia against Georgia. On the B side, Mari Abashidze. And on the A side, Nadia Chikse. Center of the table, Nadia is slowly bringing her opponent down. I think these two girls are friends as well.
Nadia Chikse is the
Winner,
European
Chikse. Winner is Nadia Chikse from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Mari Abashidze.
Yeah, they're all. Everything about that is just. It's a thing.
European national anthem. Sorry about that. Georgian national anthem. Very nice.
Congratulations to European champion.
Coming up next, hearing women plus 70 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On the A side with no losses, Natalia Putrakadze. And from Georgia on the B side with one loss, Marine Putkaradze.
I'm gonna stay for 1 or 2 more, and then use the bathroom, and I get mentally prepared for my day. And are you walking back? Probably. Walking? I got an umbrella. It's raining off and on. I think I'm snuggling in my umbrella. I just don't really want to get my shoes wet because nothing dries and clean. That will be fun.
Georgia against Georgia. I've seen Marine from Georgia a long time. I don't know why she's on that side of the table, but let's see what happens here. I have a feeling she'll win this match. She is so strong. Yes, that forces a rematch. These girls will come back and do it again. They'll switch sides. Referees will also switch sides. Marine Putkaradze won that match. Let's see if she does it again. She's so strong. Very technical arm wrestler. Yes, top roll. Oh, we're going to the straps. How did that happen? Let's see if Marine has what it takes to win this match. She's many-time world champion, many-time European champion, and I'm quite certain in Georgia she has many national titles. Very accomplished arm wrestler. We have the straps on now. Here we go. To the pin. Let's see what the referees have to say about this. Marine Putkaradze from Georgia gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to Natalia Putkaradze from Georgia. And the bronze medal going to Moldova, Alina Malkoki. 6 girls in that category. Marine from Georgia, European champion.
Congratulations, European champion.
They all walked up.
Moving on to our next final, which will be here in men 60 kilograms. Representing Georgia with 1 loss, Pirus Patrice. And also representing
Okay, now we both get really stupid.
Gogadze.
I'll see you tomorrow. That was bad.
Coming up now, here in men's 60 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On the left, undefeated, Golga Gagaladze from Georgia. And on the right with 1 loss, Perez Markodze, also from Georgia. Going into the straps. That was a good match. Going into the straps. Goga on your left definitely had hand control. Halfway down the pin pad when that slip out occurred. Golga on the left, Perez on the right. My guess is Golga is going to get the top roll and win this match. This is Hearing Men 60 kilogram class. Big hit by Golga, nice top roll, good side pressure, right to the pin pad. Winner is Golga Gadladze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Perez Markodze from Georgia, and bronze medal goes to Maxim Bulgar from Moldova. national anthem. Hearing men 60 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting men 70 kilograms, representing Georgia with one loss, Georgi Potaseladze, and also representing Georgia with no loss, Georgi Jashiashvili.
Here we go. Hearing men's 70 kilogram category. Georgia against Georgia. We have Georgi Pertsaladze on the right with one loss. And on the left, Georgi Jashiashvili, undefeated. Referees are calling a strap match. Top roll halfway down. Referees are stopping the match. I see them agreeing on the call. Referees are calling the winner. Georgi Jashiashvili from Georgia gets the gold medal. He's the new European champion. Silver medal goes to Georgi Pertsaladze. And the bronze medal goes to Moldova, Vadim Vogar. 7 athletes in this class. Hearing men 70 kilogram class.
Congratulations to European champion. Moving on with our next category, which will be hitting men 80 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss.
Moving on to the 80 kilogram class.
And also representing Georgia with
From Georgia with one loss is Gardi Kardeva. And on the A side, undefeated, Sergo Kobiashvili. Georgia against Georgia. Georgia against Georgia coming up. Hearing men 80 kilogram class. Here we go. Top roll, and we're going to the straps.
Going into the
Cerebral had full control of that match. We have 4 matches remaining that would conclude the para arm wrestling at this year's 35th para arm wrestling, 35th arm wrestling and 28th para arm wrestling championships. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, we'll be moving into the senior divisions, and there'll be 4 days of senior arm wrestling. Top roll, right to the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call.
Winner,
European champion, Cerebral Kobayashi from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Vadi Kardava from Georgia, and the bronze medal going to Moldova. Daniel Topal. Georgia national anthem.
European champion. Moving on with our next final, which will be hearing men 90 kilograms, representing Georgia with 1 loss, Ilya Kandashvili, and also representing Georgia with 1
Coming
loss,
up to the table now,
Lasha
hearing men
Maisarate.
90 kilogram class. On the B side, from Georgia, Ilya Kandashvili. And on the A side, undefeated from Georgia, Lasha Maisarate. Lasha on the left, Ilya on the right. Nice hit by Ilya. Nice hit. Intentional slip by Lasha. They're calling him on a foul. Intentional slip. Ilya was ready for the go on that one. 1 foul to Lasha. One warning to Lasha, not setting up. He now has a warning and a foul. Getting this match started. Big hit. Lasha was ready that time. Winner. They're calling the winner to Lasha Mazredze from Georgia. Silver medal goes to Ilya Kendeshvili. And the bronze medal to Armenia, Rafael Azizian. Georgian national anthem.
Congratulations, European champions. Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting men 100 kilograms. Representing Georgia with no loss, Becca.
Coming up to the hearing men 100 kilogram class. Also again, Georgia against Georgia. On the B side with one loss, Becca Bashlashvili. And on the A side with no losses, Koba Mama Tavrishvili. Koba on the left, Vika on the right. Vika has one loss. One warning to Vika.
I have to fix so you want to know about the game points, yeah? Yeah, just because start the left to know you have to see that. If somebody has to take it. Okay, we're fixing.
Referee's trying to get this match set up. Got the thumbs up. Here we go. Ah, there's no match here at all. There was an elbow foul in the losing position for that one. Winner goes to Koba Mama Tazbrashvili. And on the silver medal, Georgia again, Vika Basilashvili. And from Germany, bronze medal goes to Alexander Lishkov.
Congratulations to European champion.
Georgia is the winner.
Moving on with our next final, which will be hitting men plus 100 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Kaka Chibaidze. And
This
also
is our
representing
last
Georgia
match
with
of the
no
day.
loss, Georgia
Hearing men plus 100 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. Last match of the day. On the right hand side of the table, Kaka Chikadze. And on the left, undefeated, George Dimitrashvili. Last match of the day, big hook right to the pin line. Winners are calling, referees are calling the winner to George Dimitrashvili from Georgia, gold medal.
Georgia Dimitrashvili is the European
Silver
champion.
medal goes to Kaka Chikogadze from Georgia. And in third place, Ion Arema from Moldova. That's gonna wrap up the night. We're gonna listen to one more national anthem, give out some awards, and then pack it in. Tomorrow we start the senior athletes categories, men and women. Join us tomorrow night. Bye-bye for now.
Congratulations to the European champions. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll still have the team awarding cups. We have now the team awarding cups, so all team captains to remain into the venue. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we awards. So all team captains must be in the venue to receive the cups. We will start with the male cups. Third place is Armenia. 6 gold, 2 silver and 6 bronze. Second place is Ukraine with 14 gold, 18 silver and 16 bronze medals. And first place, Georgia, 47 gold medals, 34 silver medals and 12 bronze medals. I invite the team captains onto the stage. I invite also the General Secretary of the Hungarian Arm Wrestling Federation, Mr. Tamás Rausch, onto the stage to give the cups. Let's hear a big round of applause. Congratulations for your hard work and dedication. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have the female cups. Third place, Russia. Second place, Ukraine. And first place, Georgia. Georgia with 11 gold, 13 silver and 5 bronze. Ukraine with 11 gold, 7 silver, 3 bronze medals. And Russia with 4 gold, 1 silver and 1 bronze. We invite the team captains onto the stage. Georgia, first place, please. And if you have a representative from Russia, you are invited onto the stage. Russia, team captain, trainer, athlete. You will find your cup to the secretary table. We found Russia. Don't hurry, you can wait. Great results, great matches today for the right arm, para arm wrestling championships. Thank you to all the team captains for their efforts. Thank you for the athletes for great matches. We broke also a record. Congratulations. ladies and gentlemen, this was our last awarding for this evening. Congrats to all athletes, all technical, all team captains for the great job for these days. And see you tomorrow in the senior classes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a small announcement to make also. The shuttle buses and the transfer buses and all the buses in the world are waiting for you. You have transfer from the venue, from the sport hall to your hotels and your accommodation. After you finish taking all the good pictures, we invite you, and also the host invites you to take the shuttle buses back to the hotels. Thank you and have a great evening.